Hello everyone, we are back doing some more Starfield. We helped Barrett out with his thingamajig. Okay, there we go. And now he's got powers. Unfortunately, his power is summon a twin everywhere he goes. Or fortunately, it really depends on your perspective. It's helpful. It's pretty helpful to have a third person in every combat we do instead of just like the two of us. I am a little sad that he doesn't do the conversational thing with the twins anymore like he did the very first time he summoned one. I thought that was kind of neat. As for what we're doing, I'm kinda, I guess, chasing down powers right now and just doing miscellaneous stuff. And if possible, I would like to lower my weight by any means necessary.
Hello, excellent.
Right. Volume. Whee! Alright, cool. We're good there. I need to ask Yannick about this. Ah, right. This... That question goes back to New Atlantis. I don't really care. Hottie and Sidonia. Wait, I've got Media Sponge, right? Okay, that's Sidonia. There's that one guy that needs...
Oh my god.
We're gonna go ahead and do that. Since we're gonna eventually go to Sidonia anyway, let's knock out some of the quests that originated from Sidonia that have a return point of Sidonia. Skelly's laughing her ass off about something with Ice and Stardew. I don't know what it is. Too bad she doesn't stream. You guys don't get to enjoy that. Then again, she's with Ice, who doesn't like being streamed, so it doesn't really matter. Speaking of Stardew, I heard whispers of 8-player support for it. PC at least.
Good day, Captain.
icy cold blast right up my backside.
That came from your direction.
Don't like that.
That came from your direction. Well, then it was probably Beast. Dude, this guy got cooked. Unfortunate for him. Got blown up and then sneak attacked.
And click. You got it. A cave, huh? Maybe they used it to shield biologicals from radiation or safe storage. Worth investigating either way.
Hold up, listen. Engaging target.
You saw me?
Do this all day long. Think this through, huh? if we leave a few things here and make a second trip? On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
Engaging hostile. Get it together.
Comments? Questions? No? Good. Oh, good. I'm here if you need me. Just say the word.
Yep. All right. Yeah, chat might want to know why you were laughing your ass off earlier.
Oh, so Taco has joined us. He forgot how to put things down. And so the only thing that I heard was, how do you put things down? How do you put things down? And I said, X, and he's like, nope. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, okay, I'm just gonna eat it. And I'm like, what is he eating? It turns out it was a berry.
Okay.
Scared the crap out of all of us because thought he'd eaten like sap or a red mushroom or something. No, if you want, you can join the party with us.
I'm in a party with a whole bunch of other people.
Okay.
I kind of switched to game chat, so I'm not really in the party, but I also don't want to be like that guy that just kind of left because there's too many people in a party. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna mute out and hang out over here. That was weird. Moving on with our lives, though.
Greetings, Captain.
Everything looks right? Right.
Oh, good. You're up. Need a moment, or are you ready to go?
yourself, I imagine. Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Beware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. Make that word.
I like this guy assumes I have good enough piloting to wreck his face. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know why. Fuck it.
I'm fine. I'm glad you're on my side.
Thanks. That was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you just killed him. That was crazy. They said they'd been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call Mercs, not Sistef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from until we were nowhere near Sistef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck. Yeah, good call. I guess I'll clean up this mess before I take the ship back. Ugh. See you at Jane's.
Well, they don't need it now.
still can't believe what happened. Oh, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight.
Probably gonna have trouble gaming tonight. Already can't hold a conversation. Game won't let me talk to people.
Might need to hit the key soon for a resupply.
Okay, weird.
Nobody here. May as well take a look around.
Okay, so that explains gravity fluctuations on this ship.
Always
The only way in this puppy is to restore the power.
This damn scares us. Nobody can stop.
long as the credits keep... Glad you're in the fleet. If you... I would have killed you already. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I need an ice pack. 10. I'm burning up.
Hello? Get this thing. Just come. We're nice.
Oh, if you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Ah. I see an opportunity here. Just wait for the next grav hit.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Like butter.
Time to get it. This is the only way I see.
Does the UC really think Sistef scares us?
Nobody stop the crimson fleet. As long as credits keep rolling in.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
For the next. Does the UC
As long
really
as it's
is that
rolling.
together?
Good. Nobody can crimson fleet.
See that hatch? Wonder if we can get to it.
Always looks Mark. The UC really thinks system scares us?
Fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Docking bay, huh? Well, if they get hit by pirates, they're all just standing there ready to get slaughtered.
How utterly shocking. Get to that door. yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Always looking for the next mark.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Does the UC really scares us?
Excuse me. What's wrong with jetpacks all of a sudden?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
The good stuff will be squirreled away up there, right? I think I found something.
Yo.
What up? Fuck. Power armor joint
Ah.
default jump.
Oh,
We should do
Rocky.
nuclear. Jump 8, keep
I'm,
jaws super out.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? What did you want to do?
What?
One of you guys said you wanted to do, like, the table or something?
Survive
Heights.
No, no, no.
Trying to get those
Nuclear?
caps that you owe me.
Oh, the quantum world, I think, is what you're thinking of.
Well, I'm in the quantum world right now. It looks like you can jump higher and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just asking if y'all said nuclear. That's all.
Oh. I'm about to go to bed.
Combat VATS off. VATS.
Yeah. You guys have a good night.
Good night, JC.
Ability infinite.
Fucking women get cycles. Damn. He's about to get punched.
Increased nuclear upward force. Okay.
Yeah. For me, I only have like 4,000.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just putting in.
That's what she said. Together.
No.
Is this a giant strap on?
Yeah, I understood.
That's what y'all do.
Why are you so cunty tonight?
You.
I'm cunty all the time. That's me. You're normally a little ginger fuzzball. Are your menstrual cycle syncing up with all the other women in the wasteland, apparently?
Do I not
Yes.
even... Oh my god.
This building the damage received versus damage dealt.
Alright, damage dealt and damage received
Oh,
are
is
both
that
crazy.
the HMM dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna invite on the
Did
second.
you make it on the carry weight?
Rocky,
yes,
I'm sorry. Can you
With
please
infinite
take
ammo.
these things
Breathe in
down for me because
technically suitable
I
air.
somehow don't have a weapon on me.
Oh shit, it's Ethan.
Ethan would. Oh.
Alright, everyone join. We are doing Surrender Wars. If not,
I've reached my Fallout
Brad,
World
did you seriously
character
make that your fucking weird game tag? Or not game tag, but profile pic.
yes.
Stop. Stop.
What?
Dude, he's gonna lose his
Whose
shit.
picture is that? I'm so confused.
The fucking retard who runs the LFG police.
Some faggot.
Quite literally, if you go on LFG right now, there's probably like 20 fucking tags.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled.
Once in a while, you find a survivor on a ship like that. Usually in a bad way.
Alright, they don't seem to realize I destroyed their outside ship, so I'm just gonna leave. Might blow them up while I'm at it. Who knows? Well, that's a literally unkillable ship. Moving on.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a ballet.
Three hails the key. Just do your business.
Oh. That was close. I can't. Oh, Jesus. Alright, you're getting reported. I can't see you.
Okay, that was bad.
Oh, I see you now. It's over.
Been compromised.
How's that feeling?
Go fucking talk to her.
Yep.
Only family you need.
Not much.
You want to? You've got stuff to. I've got the stuff to hide it. If you've got the. Sure.
Getting Omni Geodes. Ooh.
Where do we live?
Emily is the square. So when you go under the square, you turn left. Turn left, and she'll be the first house. Since it's afternoon, you might actually find her in the bar.
No, it's not 4 o'clock yet. Should be there in just a minute though, so I might as well just stay.
Fair point.
Just Coraline ever go to the fucking bar?
I think she does occasionally. I usually find her in Pierre's place though. She might be in her garden.
Oh yeah, she's a crystal girl. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's damaged. She's for me.
Captain, I am satisfied to see that you survived for most.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Now you buy from me. Tactical gear, my special.
So far. Yay.
See ya.
Looking to make weapons, ammo. Just gotten a done here?
Yeah?
I hope you actually. Fine.
Oh, so I started watching that Fortnite every night. Yeah. Yeah. I like it though. It's very chaotic.
Whatever.
I wonder what the composition of air is here.
We can talk about whatever.
Like I
It's 12 o'clock, guys.
Yeah, it is. Should have sleep.
can detect a faint increase in oxygen.
See, you have something? I was hoping you'd.
I was feeding or something. I was sitting in his chair.
Oh, the fish focuses walleye.
Oh, I
think on
woke.
the TV's.
I woke up.
Oh. Is that?
Remember,
I don't think.
are restricted.
Oh. Water and fall.
It's all about making those credits.
Got some flies are going to save a lot of lives. Try not die.
Everybody got that? Good.
You've handled every type of mission. Done so with aplomb. I'd say this job comes natural. Good luck with the mission. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
Doing any lifting later? I can spot you.
In the fleet, you either put up.
Oh, this is the key.
I always.
You don't like Lord? What's wrong? What's wrong with you, Lord?
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Wait at that little Chad Hooch.
Hunter?
I haven't heard that in forever. Well, that's gonna be in my head all day.
On board. And prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
What happened?
Jump successful. Just like your life.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Fucking mouse.
He's all the way down south.
Well, bitch. I gave her a berry and she said stupid gift. Fuck her.
Haley is
Wow.
a fucking like cover girl type of girl.
Yes. Yes, she is.
You have to give her like really fancy rocks. And she lives some rocks. That's probably the cheapest gift.
Wow, she's that big. Sunflowers are so pretty.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's little.
I'm gonna lift you up.
Excuse me? What are you doing? Where's my sword? Oh.
Enemy propulsion down. This should be much easier to hit now.
I need that sword. Oh, can you take care of the animals that's already left? Oh!
System, begin a
I love
transaction
having
log.
another person around. Yay! Thank you, Taco.
Bought a hat.
Ooh, what did you get?
You have to look at it.
Aw, okay. Let's see, 25 maybe?
It's a human hat. That's what it is.
Oh god.
Check our weapons loadouts. You wanna go? Come and get it. Look alive. That sounded bad.
Their crab driver's crippled. Target
Oh.
Another successful jump.
One of those
No
days.
distance is too far for you, Captain.
What are you hailing for? Land or don't?
Captain.
Every time I see Red, I want to punch him in. Weapons, I coffee. Something?
Yeah? You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan detected content on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or will be...
It's Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
I'm
Alright,
all
we're done.
alone.
Welcome to Hopetown.
There's no one here at the farm.
Glorb.
Actually, on the way back to the farm with 56 pieces of copper. Had a good haul today. Oh, you look so cute. That's adorable. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Forageables.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Hear any complaints?
Alright. Nice.
You might want this.
That today.
Oh, right.
I was gonna very happy.
Sleep well? Let's hope.
I think I'm gonna get off, guys.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
I'm gonna have a shitty night.
Oh. Okay.
Yes? What?
See you later.
Keep an eye on your value.
Excuse me. I'm desperate here. This is such a long shot.
Seems like
Alrighty,
Hopetown
Della.
sprang up out of nowhere.
Breath.
But it is really hopping, isn't it?
Oh, God. Right. Right. When I wanted to be a captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now, I'm a hair away from being executed. Worse. Where to start? I fly a rustic called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We bulk shipping, boring stuff, actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? That's not helpful. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel.
You got our first
Nothing
large
special.
milk.
As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding a power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running
I'm
since.
good. I'm gonna finish watering.
I don't know. I was just flying for my life, but some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry.
Try
A
to
tracker
make it
just
to the
landed, and I
mind,
just know he's hunting bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows
Try
the
to
ship,
make it to the mine
but my
today.
info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go to the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab,
Oh yes. Spirits are happy,
maybe
but they geodes
you
are
can
good.
deal with the tracker. And no, I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive, bounty hunter. The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such
So
a
I
dump
think
is a good
everything
thing.
else we have to upgrade some
Listen,
to
I
get the
just
animals
called,
for them.
well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. I did mention the credits, right? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Ron hoped the best things happened to us.
Hello. Yes? Hey, hello?
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules.
If there's one place with some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. Security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble. Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Once the customers pass through, we got something for everyone. There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week. A lot of my business is with travelers. Old Town's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that are a little bit harder than home defense. Music to my ears.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Selection here is quite good. I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree? Discretion is a trait I highly value.
I'm already
I
smuggling,
have
might
a
as
small
well.
package that needs delivery to a city. Need someone discreet. Not too many questions. Illegal is a strong word. Here in Hopetown, I have taken care of things. In a city, much different story. I ask you, should smuggling really be crime? Does it matter? Truly? I know little about you, you know little about me. This is the way I like it. Speak your mind. That doesn't mean I should tell you. Come on, I'm trying to help here. I hear you. If you must know, let's just say the Trade Authority fully approves this
I
endeavor.
have an idea who this is going to.
I will say no more than that. The package contract. If the authority find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this? Shielded cargo space. Lots of it. Much more than you need. Makes things easier to hide from scans. If you can acquire a signal jammer, those are good too. A question I cannot answer. And the container is quite secure. In case you were curious about that as well. Deliver the package to Tom Starrett. Just drop it off. No discussion, no questions.
This better not be a box full of ice spiders again. Still not allowed to bring packages through Sedona security.
Do not get caught. Bye.
Hello.
I wish I lived on a spaceship. First, good comes from.
Well, that ought to do it.
Let me know if you need something. Oh, it's so good to see you again. You weren't
Yeah, we
waiting
got a
for
red
you?
mushroom.
Coming right. Oh, well, not to worry. Take it easy.
Payday is always a good day. Just letting off some steam for the next shift.
Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What? Bring you to Hopetown. Well, I heard there's someone at the best defense looking for someone. No idea what it's about. I think his name is Suds. Suds? Yeah, you can't miss him. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
You just know that.
Hardly. A lot of my patrons just got done with a shift. Throw some of the hard stuff in there, well, fists may fly, but they're good people. So please, don't hurt them too bad. Just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Should be there.
There's almost always a here for Hope Tech. But mainly, it's all us locals trying to get by. There was a deep hauler, said she some sort of distress call in the Caribbean system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself. No, it's been pretty boring around here. People like to grouse, but truth is, Hopetown's the brightest spot on this planet. Deep down, all of us are beyond grateful to Mr. Hope. But workers work hard and play hard too, so it's best not to drop your guard. Most people come from hard work on the farms, and Hope Tech is light years better than that. But it could be better. Anytime people start getting upset, Hope Tech changes things. But it seems to me they're just doing the bare minimum to keep the workers happy.
Oh, there we go.
Certainly.
Made it. Spirit. Replay of Stir Fry. Okay. Yeah. I've got some more for you too.
You know we do more than booze, right? If you need it, we got it.
My friend got mugged last night, so looking for something.
I meant I have everything except that. See Carlos at the best defense. Tell him Sal sent you. Listen, you're fresh from the farm?
Idle spaceship, settled systems. Everything would grind to a halt without the trade authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hopetown as full of opportunity as the trade authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have a difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
So he conducts his business out of the bar? Interesting.
A little of this, a little of that. Anything we can do to facilitate trade. Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement, beneficial to all parties. It is true that the Trade Authority is just terrible at inspecting car manifests. We really plan on getting about that one day. So, do you need anything? I've never been much for offices or a storefront. But here, people from all over the system come here. A true crossroads. Shall we?
Ooh. That sounds yummy. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. That sounds like a lot. There.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got to do, right? Your name's Strange.
Happy kitties are the best
I
kitties.
buy you a drink.
Yup.
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. The bounty says you made off with all of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. I don't deal with smugglers, no good types. What I do, but more violent-like. My word, my bond. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I drink you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. So you didn't shoot your way off me, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you. Well, that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, could return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff. Just going to finish my drink.
Hey, good to see you.
bad.
Someone almost lost an arm to a plasma cutter. Were they afraid of the necromorphs? Is that a very subtle Dead Space reference?
I feel sick. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, joke. Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hobb. It's just too dangerous. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. I'm gonna try very hard to disappear. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this. I have to go. Like,
All good going on.
just get a whole on fine.
Made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust. I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. I'm sure they didn't want to die more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see you whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, I can't give answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Hope Tech is the everyday working person ship.
Ron Hope is the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's also responsible for others. Spent a long time trying to build a good relationship. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town knows him for their livelihood. Can't begin to kind of picture them on someone. All I'm saying is, a little respect.
Ron knows his stuff.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the system
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above one.
Take a moment to get your things and lighten the load.
Workers like to play hard here.
But that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Don't complain about the scavengers. It's provided we get a good deal, and I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just the bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr.
Well, now,
Made it to 80.
star ratings. At last.
I'm kind of getting Shea Gorath vibes off this guy, but not hard. Could be the same voice actor.
Yes, sir.
You found the star drive.
Told you about.
Splendid.
If it is the same voice actor, I'm quite impressed.
We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. And I trust you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Right.
Oh, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope cargo. Not that it didn't have great value. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. My ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness would be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Nonsense.
25.
Our people thoroughly here.
We're almost through fall.
Holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I could have that conduct a thorough.
Sorry.
review.
That?
Rest assured,
My last little bit
if
of
we
energy
turn up
back.
any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Take care of the animals and then hit the mine.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
No way I'd want to be in your shoes, Mr. Hope. Having all those people depending on me, I don't think I'd sleep at night.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't suffered my share of sleepless nights. The thought of seeing these people go hungry as well, it's more than I can bear. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cousin. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have more information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen last
Really
Neon
do
just after.
get silent built.
Break through. Well,
That way we can get all of our
it
shit
sounds like you'll be
gathered
heading
up
to Neon.
before winter.
So I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the
100
trail.
stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper.
Yeah, me
10
too.
clay, 5.
So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the Neon, so you might have to get creative. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't worry. Near to the ground. Be careful and
It's my soul.
It's a damn hero in my
If we
book.
distract ourselves with other matters, our edge dulls. But if something happens right in front of my people, we will call it in.
Overwhelmed of things here. Let's take a moment to sort it out.
Mr. Hope is a vital part of not only Polvo, but of the entire Restore Collective. Sorry, I can't talk now.
I'm counting on you to find the thief who stole the ship.
Maybe. No, she'd started tomorrow, so.
I keep
but it's
telling
still
them
good
we
to
need
have.
3 other recruiters to keep up demand.
I hope you're having a great visit to Opti. Hey. Sergeant.
Yeah, no. It wasn't expensive.
If you're waiting on a prize, take up with the bank.
Wish I thought of it sooner.
Sorry, I have a amount of work.
Spring extended warranty. You just won't need it.
I'll be alright.
As long as you keep the
We'll
peace.
make it just fine.
Oh, that won't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship. We could save valuable if we got rid of the
Wow.
pilot seat. In Ottoman? Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers.
Let's get it to that point.
Yes, yes, I have important.
Yep. Red slime's the worst.
How can I direct
Tiger
you?
slimes, those are weirds.
Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you? If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor. He's very busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled, he may not be available. Miss Anaya can take care of him. She's my left on this floor.
I've been trying to get my brother a job here. He's got a degree in Starfield engineering. Didn't even score an interview. Work here. Really? Hope Tech's the best damn job in the system.
Have a nice day.
Just waiting on the credit check.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Some middleman type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were. Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern bow built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission, something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life, and the quality of what we make shows it. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
I made it to the bottom of mine.
Freight lines flying a Hope ship for near a decade. Gertrude saw me through plenty of scrapes and just hard travel. Hope Tech ships will save your life. It did mine. Our motto is their trucks in space. And captains pushing freight through the systems are our bread and butter. But Hope Tech builds solid. A lot of formidable scout ships and even military rigs use Hope Tech. So what we need is copper. The request is for a large quantity, 5,000 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Let me show you our inventory.
I imagine that docking coupler isn't fully extended while I'm flying, because that looks weird and dumb. Damn near 5,000 cargo capacity, though. Oh, look, this one's just got cargo out the ass on it. This is... And it docks that way, too. Okay. I mean, that would make unloading freight easier on a star station. Be annoying as hell on a planetary landing. Space truck? Oh. It's only got 2190 cargo
As long as you blow
capacity
up the
though.
right thing.
What the heck
It's
is
fine.
all these
Just don't
bells and
do the wrong
whistles?
things.
We got engine. It's got huge looking fuel tanks. What? What the fuck is this? Can I inspect? No, I want to see the individual parts. Oh, I got a little watchdog little ship here.
Still hurt.
Yeah, pickup. Again with those railings going along the top. No idea what that's about. Probably weapon mounts. But
Watch
they've
out
got
with
weapons
the
mounted right on
bubblegum
top
shaped
of.
things.
That's, well, those look like weapons. I don't know what those are. What would be interesting is a ship kind of like the Slave 1 or 2 from Star Wars, where it lands on its ass. A lot of these ships are very clearly engines in the back, la-di-da, but no ships seem to have engines on the ground where the landing gears are. I might just make that. I might just try to make one of those. It would be very interesting, but I don't think the game will allow me to do that. Yeah, I don't think the game will, because I can't angle the landing gear to do whatever the heck I want. I'd have to find a way to make a cockpit face up. And I don't think the game does that. Why is this just called PCH?
Oh yeah, you said you were having trouble finding the... Sleeping for the night.
I don't know what that scan's supposed to do. Maybe if I have a bounty, it's just like, hey, stop. Little bounty scan inside your building. Interesting.
The 26th. We got 2 more days of the year. Well, fall. Tomorrow's spirit.
World, alright?
Spirits are madly perturbed.
You walk the factory floor? Stop.
Oh god.
Good morning. I am
Yeah, I saw that.
prioritize the
It's awesome.
completion of my tasks. Only
True. Would be nice, huh? We're done planting for the year, now we're just harvesting. If we didn't want... Honestly, I don't know if we even need to water anymore.
No loitering. Now move it.
Water the corn and the grapes, but that's about it. I don't think anything else in there will be ready in time. I'm gonna finish up harvesting.
Almost done my shift.
Yes? What?
There's more where that came from.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Captain, you.
Ah, a face I never mind.
Ah, you're awake. Let's get going.
I'm glad to see you.
Hello, Captain.
Keep an eye on your valuable. We dust. Factory.
Light year at a time? Maybe. There's a little patch that I believe is might get ready in time. I went ahead and locked them just in case. If they don't, then we'll have come.
I got my eye on you. What do you do in my neck of the woods? Your department need something? That is a pretty huge favor. Especially coming from someone I don't even know.
Ants. You already pet.
I check in with the officer who gave the temp card. Otherwise, see the authorization form they signed off on. I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. You know the rules. I do. I understand you need it, but I can't help you.
Dan, that was with a 20% increase
I get
going
it.
on.
Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Sketch. There he is. Not
Holster. We'll get along fine.
You work hard and you can make it. Good living.
Is this all there is here? Pit stop, the factory, and the best defense. Is that all there is here?
Workers
And
like
this is the spaceport?
Ron Hope's a damn hero.
Okay.
Please regard.
Security, prepare to be scanned for contraband.
The bat's in a good mood. Oh my gosh. Probably have at least one. You got some chub, didn't you? You fucked up.
I need to put this stuff.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
It's worth it.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Do we have any? Do we have any? It's a yearly plant, so we're not gonna get it until fall next year. I think it's fall. Oh, I've got that. There's the animal bundle. You still haven't put a red mushroom in the exotic foraging bundle. I try to listen. No, sometimes you're muffled. Sometimes you are muffled. Plus, you forgot the tuna again. We have tuna. Yeah. Okay. No? Carrot, full syrup, oak resin, and tart. That's the exotic foraging we've got. Elsewhere? Oh, you put it in the dye bundle. I didn't know that one was used twice. Okay, I do have a pomegranate for the Enchanter's bundle. Just got one from... And... I will throw a pomegranate, and did you grab a tuna? Okay. So, oops, that's go. That.
Do we actually need all that stuff?
Thank you. probably take those with you, honestly. Complete. Yeah.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I've got plenty. Well, don't go expecting a three-course meal, but besides that, I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are more excited that I'm out here.
You're not gonna.
Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the character.
Oh.
Don't you know it?
That's weird.
So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets.
That's weird. So you get stuck
Well,
on
aren't you the most
floorboards?
precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed.
That's...
Take this.
That's really
And please
weird.
do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
27 o'clock.
I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot.
No?
I've got plenty.
I was right about the pumpkins. Perfect. Oops. Where are you off to? Oh. Sounds good. Today's the festival.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Yep.
And we're done.
Well, now for the animals.
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver since.
Almost break time.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels.
Hope Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising news of...
You and me, friend. Stick together and we're going to make it big someday. Hey, I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Show me, and I'll just take them off your hands. That is too bad now, isn't it? This is less than I asked for. Come back when you have them all, will you please?
To take even more market share from rival stars.
I hope what I'm asking for is take a look. See you later, friend.
Don't you forget it.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here.
Oh, you're back because you found the next book?
Variety videos.
I don't know. I could maybe see upping my offer. Yeah, of course. No disrespect intended. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I'm giving you my other copy of the book because everyone should read Dragon Star Force once in their life. Enjoy. Did you know they filmed one of my favorite movies right in the middle of the plaza down below? Just one scene, but yeah, cool, right? Oh, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. They're these old science fiction fantasies. There's this Oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
Okay, well, now I'm wondering what happened to the crate I could have sworn I had. I know I picked up a crate of deagles from them, those ecliptic marks.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle.
These goods I am asking for, maybe keep just Just a reminder. Well, look who came. Let us take a look at the good. Oh, sorry, friendo.
So I just need to bring him 5 urban eagles. Fine.
The latest investigation hinged upon the deposition of key eyewitness. Recanted. The investigation in depth.
A reminder, bring your child to work day is not a sanctioned holiday, that it is not a allow children into the tenant site.
Just spell.
I'm glad you're back. Everything okay? See you. Round. Hope everything went well. So what happened? Who took it? Whoa, ecliptic? They're like hardcore mercenaries. Yikes. I guess I should consider myself lucky. Lesson learned. Next time, I'll buy from a reputable source. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped.
It's about time for the
I'm
best.
glad sis, Steph. I never would have seen the mule again if I didn't.
Yep.
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instinct be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now. Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky.
These late
Then,
festivals suck. You
Continue
just kinda
building
have
this
to
business.
wait.
Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start putting in some good
Because you've already
merchandise.
finished all your chores for the day, and you're just like,
You've
well,
done
what do
me
I
a
do now?
real
I don't want to be
solid here.
dedicated to something.
There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again. Can you believe people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case.
Whoa.
Oh, to be honest,
Why is your
I'm a
glow
little
so
spooked
big?
by the ordeal. I don't have to start from scratch, and that's great. So, thank you again.
What?
As soon as we're ready,
What?
Eric will be back to
How?
making runs. Hopefully, he'll learn a thing or two. Maybe I'll even upgrade the berry mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Just in case.
Rickrow, of course.
Okay, let me just put my stock. There it is. Take a look. Yeah, bye.
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia and
yeah.
Never thought I'd stay for as long as I
Peace be with you. If you know anyone, we will always. One is not, and we will happily. I have given a week. Have a blessed day.
Most wait to get off this. A long day.
it's ready tomorrow.
I love how Mars just lost.
Start to wear on
Faith in God.
He's over.
Gods.
Oh God, Penny.
I may be older, but I still got.
I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks. But that will always be impressive.
Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. I hope it doesn't mean. No, not quite. But the way this reads, I don't have much time. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this. I need to go see my friend.
Being targeted by an unknown.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism.
Ooh, and now it is midnight. It's true. Ooh. Look how much we got in a day.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
I don't know. She didn't. I forgot she doesn't work on. Today's the last day. Today's the last day of the season, so we don't have to do any watering. Saying hello there, buddy. It's green.
I always enjoy these moments.
Oh,
If you have any old,
as long as you have one, you're fine.
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well.
Yes? You need something?
What?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Tomorrow.
Show off. Do it again.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Silence done. The timing. It's incredible.
Welcome to Paradiso.
I know what I'm
Jiro
doing today.
Sugiyama at your service. Do you have
I'm
a
gonna be
security
cutting
concern,
grass all
or is
day.
there something else I can help you with? Honestly, not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. We're our
We
own
have
private force.
107,000.
The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security.
No,
And
that
I
was
dare say we're some of the
benchmark.
best in the
We
business.
hit that.
You have to be out here on the
in
fringe
total.
of the settlement. Ah, yeah, of course. I'm glad you came. You can imagine we're in a bit of
No,
a
we made
predicament.
almost 100,000 though.
Under normal circumstances, we might enlist outside help in this manner.
Uh-oh.
But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so will have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor Three-Star Collective will help you if you get into trouble here. Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in space.
I think I feel
It's
the
now
sorrow.
locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
I don't think I'll get anything now.
There's no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturer we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat. Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault. But that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide, and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine? That matches our experience with it
I'm
as
gonna
well.
go ahead and pull up the scarecrows.
Since you've
and
already tried to
sprinklers,
hail
'cause
them,
we'll
you may go straight to
rearrange
boarding the
things
ship.
a little bit. Just to be
Whatever
right.
you do, it's important to remember to seek
Yes, I'm gonna go
diplomacy
ahead and
with
pull them
who
up.
or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Can't possibly carry anything else. What can we get rid of? Look at that. Oasis in this hostile galaxy. I hope you brought your swimsuit.
What?
I promise, when we're done with you, you'll feel as good about yourself as I do. Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone. We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives. And often, they like to believe what happens here stays here. They will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives. Wonderful. You won't regret it. I'll keep track of your 2 enhanced sessions in our system. We can get to work on you whenever you're ready. That's very kind of you to say. I have put many credits into my appearance, and I am proud of how I look. There is no shame in paying to look good. I regularly use enhanced services. A little tweak here or there every so often keeps things interesting. And the fact that it is hard to notice proves the quality of our work. Oh, you're too pure for this world. Yes, especially when on vacation. Oh, don't look so surprised, darling. Have you ever seen someone come back from a break looking more refreshed and vibrant than ever? It's not uncommon for people to get little touch-ups while away. Better that than risk the embarrassment of bumping into friends at their hands. Thank you for stopping by.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Huh. Never a moment here.
Hello. Don't worry about that. Just here to keep peace.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing.
It's like we just entered a brochure. I bet they'll bill us for walking through the door.
Another lost belonging in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation? Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests place their belongings, and I'm responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I to check you in? Interesting. Yet you've decided to take a shuttle here all around your craft on a resort planet. Well, if you change your mind, you'll let me know, I suppose. Ah, Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestyle Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that. For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I would say even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a sort of afternoon tea in tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway Special. Broad question, but I'll try my best. Paradise is the premier resort destination in the known universe.
What'd I do?
This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking. Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
Oops. I lost track of time.
The system shows that we do in fact have a room available. How long would you like to book with us for?
I did almost 60.
Enjoy your stay and make sure to take everything with you in the morning. I hope you're well on this fine evening. One of our deluxe suites just opened up. I'd be happy to accommodate you. Are you looking for the daily rate or the more economical weekly booking rate? Thank you again for staying with us.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Need something? Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Now we're into winter. Nothing will grow.
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some fringe planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing. So no, no discount. Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could give me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad.
Yeah,
I don't have to worry about
shadowy
getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
You'll see when you walk to the bus stop.
Yes, that's what I'm here for.
Why? Jeez. He's not too bad. I'll also try to gather some slime while I'm here. Which works out because there's an infested area. Well done. . 'Cause 'cause there's an infested area. Well done. 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 'Cause 'cause there's an infested area. Well done time
Have
stamps.
fun out there.
Weird.
Surely I can do something for you?
We can't manage all this.
That's interesting. Looks like I'm going into that room.
Oh.
7th call for room
Love when that
service
happens.
in the past hour. I completely glazed over that initially. Well, that's that terminal for us. Welcome to paradise.
Duff? Can we take a moment to sort through it?
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
It's lovely here. I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see.
Ah, coming for a little R&R. Me too.
If only I could figure out the secret to that new trick. I might need to enlist outside help. Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you? Not bad. Well, it'd be a little better if that tranquility weren't within spitting distance. I'm not saying anyone should spit on tranquility. Maybe don't buy their tea. Drink coffee instead. Yeah? Yeah. Ah, well, I'm not sure if you know this, but most coffee is synthetically created. Ours is 100% organic, made from coffee beans rescued from Earth hundreds of years ago, cultivated by Cafe Luxe authorized growers. Trust me, you can really taste the difference between our real coffee and the other, stuff. Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off. need help from someone who's good at getting others to do what they want. Or good at, stealing. What I'm proposing may not be entirely. And even if I could succeed, I fear the risk is too great for me. No, I mean, yes, I do. What I mean is that's not the problem. It's not about brewing better coffee. We already have the best, most authentic coffee on the market. It's about finding new flavors. I think Tranquility has it right in that regard. I want to find out more about what they're planning next, but I barely know what. A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to me about some new tea product they're working on. If you can convince them, or get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. All I know is that the sommelier has the recipe on a slate. Do whatever you want with that information. I just need that recipe. If they won't tell you the recipe, do whatever you can. Well, except for using Vitamin. Anyone to get hurt.
I like that your big break is just taking someone else's idea.
I hope so.
Why not just
could be
get
the big break
creative
we're
with
looking
brewing
for.
your coffee? I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Hello. Lucy, you no yam? And crocus. Ooh. Wait, was that the whole thing? Nice. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna keep puttering along trying to get some. Oh. The floor that I forgot to take the treasure from. Hmm. Time to head back. Picked up 62 pieces of copper.
You catch the latest Red Mile run? Anyway. What can I get for you? Hello! Welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado. Whether you want to relax the day or energize yourself while watching the latest Red Mile feed.
Okay.
You've seriously never heard of it? The Red Mile is only the most entertaining blood sport in the galaxy. I'd say it's kind of underground, but I thought by now everyone knows about it. We're lucky enough to be in the same system as Parima 3, so we get the local video feeds here.
Hello.
I'm a huge
I love
fan.
He's so
Donovan
cute.
Reese himself came here and ordered tea at our little shop. He's easily one of the best runners. I cried a little when he kissed my hand. Anyway, you should go there and check it out sometime.
The bridge.
Hey, that's the spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over a Cafe Lux, am I right? So, what can I get for you today? Well, if you want something strong, we have Earl Grey, breakfast, or classic black tea.
Fair point.
If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile or easy sleep. But if you want something more exotic to tickle your fancy, might I suggest lotus or sunday
tomorrow? Spirits are very taste.
Tea already?
There.
Kidding. It's always tea time around here.
Actually, squid. I guess today's an okay day for fishing. Spirits are in a bad
Thanks
mood,
for
so
choosing
going
us
into the mine
over
would be
Cafe
absolute
Lux.
We should get rid of a few things.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
Let's work our way down.
Well, I know where I want my next party to be. Wow! I wonder if we can get a grill.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure. I don't think any could be more perfect. I wish I had booked a longer. If I could just...
Good evening. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge. Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us, huh?
Wait, here's my watering can.
Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and
Why
I
put
generally
it in
get
my
to run it the way
box?
I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, the Paradiso Group does own it.
Oh,
I even
great.
had to sign
I
over
don't
my
have a
name to
watering
get it up
can.
on the sign. Part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are
Do
they
you have
going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think not.
Where the fuck is mine?
Plenty. But I
Why did you
consider
sue
myself
coworkers?
professional. Wouldn't be kind to gossip about my
Here it
co-workers
is.
at this resort.
Found it.
However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members
now I
co-workers,
need
so they're fair game.
Iron bars.
I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as
One of those.
domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally, I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks way too highly of himself. They can sometimes get pretty out of control, but security does a good job making sure they don't get to the point where someone gets hurt. It had to do away with the foam parties, for instance,
That's
so
okay.
the surfaces and the 100-meter drop
Yeah,
are not a combination. Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it, just a few close calls.
Yep. Pretty much.
Fair warning, take strong drinks.
I guess I have to admit, the resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
It's lovely here. I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Some of our guests think everything is complimentary. And if compromise our civil unit.
I'm
Have a
on
great day.
vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Do you care if I call out sick from work for another week? Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I was worried about my
Encore.
Okay, work our way down.
Do we still need dirt? Did we already get that?
What if
Yeah,
we leave a
the
few
fish.
things here and make a second trip?
That was annoying.
Finally, you're up. Let's go. The unknown waits. Something for you.
One of these days, I'd love to.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. You have an appointment? Ah, well, I suppose you should get on that first then. The sea levels are in a meeting right now, so it wouldn't be good to disturb them until you're prepared to meet them. But if you have any other questions in the meantime, I'm glad to help. What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical sea level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, he's smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. People were a little freaked out here, understandably. It looks so different and massive. Honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the police award. You can imagine dealing with a team of execs trying to manage all of their skills and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. It's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. I hope I'm able to help.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Every day is around here, but I think you caught us at one of the nicest.
Try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
Come here for an hour, huh? Me too. This is even better than in the brochure.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands. Looks like you've got some fines to clear up. Good. I'll take stolen property or contraband you might be carrying, and we'll be done here.
What is it? Oh. $6 a.m. and 7 a.m.? Damn. We're gonna have to get up there quick.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests.
Oh.
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Okay. Ugh. I hate those.
You'd think we'd be a target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Paradiso is only here for your safety. Pretend I'm not even
here.
I'm not much of a big person, but everyone of this place. So I had to see for myself.
Okay, let's start going to the bottom floor.
Makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Sand in my shoe.
Be sure to experience all our has to offer.
Alright, a gourmet chunks. What the heck do these guys have?
There are so many activities I look forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
As a culinary explorer, the idea of gourmet chunks is intriguing. I hope they have wine pairings.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible. I used to work at a Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved, and while I much prefer working here, I can say that it's not a lot different. It looks a lot nicer, the food is supposedly higher quality, and we treat the customers with greater care, but that's really about it. Yeah, I know. It seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old junks as anywhere else. But people here really seem to like it. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my employer and treat me well enough. So please, enjoy some gourmet chunks. Thanks for visiting Chow. You will not find a... I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. Let me do that for you. It's amazing how popular this stuff is in Titan. You'd think they just like it over there. Can I interest you in
Have
some...
largemouth bass.
Sure. What can I...
See that. Okay. Then I also got a bullhead thingy.
Thank you, and see you next time.
I want to hear one of my stories? Okay, friend. Till next time.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh.
Hey, hope you enjoyed yourself.
I wonder if paradise is even possible without human misery holding up.
Someone put up kids' drawings in the staff lodging. Not sure where they came from, but they're cute.
Yet another nice day in Dirty, so they're all nice, I guess.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't overlook this problem.
That's
Please, let the concierge need anything.
got a link card as well. Bitch, you not worth that.
Everybody got that? Good.
The link card that I caught just kind of bounced a little bit, but then I got another one that literally went like off the walls, bouncing. I'm like, you're not worth that. Yep. Sounds good. I'm just gonna chill here and expect my I hate the momentum of our bar. The momentum scares me. Yeah. And, like, when you go to drop, how your bar just drops even further than you want it to. That's what gets me every time. ocean bridge. Oh. I think we have to finish the community center. Oh, wait. Oh, duh! No! I'm so sorry. That's my brain. That's just my brain. I was... No. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
There. Oh yeah. Time he's Barrett. Don't be.
Don't think any.
Yeah, I'm just going ahead and getting all those. We have enough to do them, we may as well do them.
Windsurfing?
Why not?
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something up.
Scram.
What?
I ain't in the mood.
Hey there.
No one's gonna care if I call out from work for another week, right?
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Man, he's real angry on vacation.
Piss off. You looking to start something? Cause I'll throw down if I...
Because do them while I'm fishing. Because I do the fishing for money. It's a lot more convenient than running to the barn every 5 seconds. Yay! We have a bus now. A little bit, yeah. Oh god. Now we can go to the desert and my pickaxe is ready too. Spirits are in good hands. Huh? What? Right. I need to... We have enough for everything, so...
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
hard to create a personal atmosphere that forced oxygen into my lungs and kept me from running out of oxygen, then I probably would have never gone out of the military. I'd probably stick around for fucking 60 years. Because the only trouble I ever had in the military was running all the time. Well, I guess my legs would eventually give out or something, right? But a lot of the pain you supposedly get from running, if it's not like related to bones, is a lack of oxygen getting to your legs. And I'm a short little fuck, so I'm not that short, but I'm short enough, and I'm a little bow-legged, I guess. But running in the military, I could do the 2 miles and keep it going. And I guess also weight could be an issue too. I did eventually get that, but that was after I got out. But the ability, and I guess if my oxygen was good, weight wouldn't really be that much of an issue.
You already get that.
Because if you get enough oxygen going to your legs, you can pump them as long as you need to, regardless of how much weight, as long as you're dealing with your own weight. Because, I don't know, I carried really heavy rucksacks and stuff. That's difficult to maneuver, but it didn't ever stop me from moving, you know? But yeah, if I could breathe, and as a result of getting all that really good oxygen to my muscles, not experience that lactic acid effect that you get while running, which resulted in like kidneys hurting and shit. My lower back would hurt when I was running. I would be very fine.
God.
Having that kind of superpower is some bullshit.
Today's not a day that Pam drives, so... Oh, there she is.
Oh, hi, there's a person.
Alright.
Why did I think it was going to be enough?
The thermos is supposedly by the spaceport.
Yeah, that's magic candy. Yeah, it's a thing.
Tight.
Paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
The I missed that show.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm the original.
I hear that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is appreciated.
It was?
Is there any
So, an actual successful adaptation.
A question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Damn.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viet. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But my account anyway.
I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort. Thank you for your patronage. You have been automatically credited with 20% off your next stay.
That robot had a really good setup with the meteor shower thing.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me. I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower.
I didn't
which
grab
is why
any
we
yet.
had to divert our
It's
flight
not the
lane
season
our
for any
landing.
of them.
But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
Got a sandfish.
Oh, that's fair. I'll just around. The view coming in
nice
is
job.
so beautiful. You should really take the shuttle here sometime. Unless, of course, you've done away with that footpath for some reason. I should hope not. Anyway, enjoy your stay. Sorry for bothering you.
It is my sincerest wish that
Another
this humble
beautiful
robot
day
servant
in
has
paradise.
brightened your day. If I please let Parodies of staff know if I, or anything else, is not performing to your standards. I hope your stay is a pleasant one. Welcome
I'll
back,
never get
esteemed
enough of
guest.
this.
Thank you for once again choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination. Welcome back, esteemed guest. Thank you for once again.
Oh.
You're gonna wear
Some people
yourself
have
out
it.
if you carry all this stuff.
What can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Bless you.
This looks like two ships attached to each other. That's kind of neat looking. That's a lot of wasted space, but it looks neat. Where's the cockpit on this thing? I hope it's not that top piece. It's got a very weak rear going on, but otherwise everything seems protected by the hull. Alright, let's go take care of this ship in space. Oh, yeah, there's a thermos lost at the spaceport.
Oh, I just came back. Okay. So, since we got Galaxy Sword, we should be able to buy Galaxy weapons now. I still can't.
We try to take
Okay, I might have to ask you to put them Thank you. There we go. I don't think we have to do the exotic forage anymore, right? I need pond and secret woods during any season, right? So, good so far.
Hope you're enjoying yourself.
I go to our room and sleep some more, and then come down, give this guy these things, and then proceed with tea theft.
Be a prime target for pirates, but they want to stay away from both.
Welcome to Paradiso.
Yeah, rooftop terraces.
I hope your stay here is going well.
They're at. Worry about that here in a second. Let's get some sleep.
I don't know. Here.
Yeah. So this is the same apartment that's available in New Atlantis. It's just furnished. Well, actually, it's over here. It's not exactly the same. It doesn't have that unusable area that I put a bunch of data slates on because I had to try to make some use out of it.
Good. You're up. Let's move.
What a view out here.
Downer, but this place is almost too.
I don't like that I can't access my stuff.
No one's going to care. Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to vacation.
Yay.
Rowan Masters, Magic Service. I'm a tea sommelier for tranquility. I ensure all our brews match our high standards for consistency and quality, and I also travel systems-wide to seek out new and interesting brews. After all, I fancy myself quite the tea enthusiast, so I'm quite good at discovering delicious new teas.
That's hard.
Yes, the rumors are true. My job requires me to always be looking for new flavor profiles, in teas especially. I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere.
I'm sorry.
But I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else. This should be interesting.
I'm just kind of permanently on fast forward. I gotta do everything as fast as I
it's
can.
not selfish to protect corporate interest. But
I don't know.
I see your point. After all, this is just something I've been working
how my
on in my
brain
free
works.
time. It's probably not that big of a deal, to be honest. I mean, what are you going to do? Open up a shop and compete with just one lousy recipe? Very well. I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to get to market anytime soon.
Oh my
And
gosh,
even
Barrett.
when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
Okay. Come on. Calm down.
Chatty way to get the recipe.
It's at 10.
I'm kidding. This whole thing wasn't my tea at all.
I'm on vacation. Don't want to be bothered.
Lovely.
I hope you're... Greetings, madam. How may I assist you? Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help.
Great, I can get those now.
But the truth of the matter is, you've
bar.
actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess. I must thank you again for finding those lost belongings, though I'm never again in a place where a guest feels the need to help with my job. Enjoy your stay.
Please, concierge know if you need anything.
You need to bring all of that.
Ooh, does that mean you've succeeded? Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult. Oh, you want more? No, hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Well, hold on. Maybe we can still work something out.
We don't really need it yet.
Okay, fine. It'll be worth it once I get promoted. I'll give you more than what I was originally planning. Now, let's see what's in that recipe. Wait, the secret ingredient is
well, we don't
coffee,
have the pigs
really?
yet.
Well, I guess I'm in luck.
Yet.
Once I have tea, it'll be a snap. I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what we have here.
Corn?
Stop by if you ever want to try some.
Milk corn. Milk corn. Mill. Like
Sure, you could get a drink over at Tranquility, but we have something they don't. Me!
I'm gonna go see what we need to
Just
make
kidding,
in there.
we also have coffee. Not yet.
I
haven't
know
been
what
able
we need
to
to make a
secure an
mill and we
audience with
don't
the
have
higher
it.
ups at corporate to sell them on the idea.
We need cloth.
I'm pretty sure they'll go for it when they finally listen to me. I just need to get over this first. That's all. And get my hands on the ingredients. And actually try making the drink. Have a great day. Or night. I lose track of the time. What
No,
can
I
you
don't
do?
think he comes to Spring 3.
Absolutely.
Oh, no, he sells Terra Brew? So they have
Yeah,
like
I think it's
2 coffee recipes, and then beyond that it's Terra Brew and chunks. Come
I don't know. If he shows up, we'll take care of him, though.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to buy one of these anyway. So I'll buy
Have a good
one
one.
of these and one of these.
Hello. We have a select.
Alright, now I'll take care of that thing in space.
See you later.
So security's only here for your safety.
And don't you forget it. Hey, you might this.
Is that Costco? Like this feedback. Yeah, someone just got thrown off the planet. That was weird.
Talk to me, my dear friend. Yeah, I do.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
You're human. Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Welcome back to the rest of humanity. You're no longer alone.
Perhaps we should meet our guests.
Of course. Matt, I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of the elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-day journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies first. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. Your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they did. Of course, we know now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. Much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need for our guest, but allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2000s, my ancestor, Rupert Breckenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Careful leaving that
He gathered
fancy
the
gun
best
around.
and brightest he could and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you believe entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship, it really goes to show that there's no limit to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Never seen a ship like this before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ship before you arrived.
Take a moment to go through your things. please. Lighten the load.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
It's like we're walking in a time capsule. I cannot imagine how hard this was to maintain.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. I think I'm coming up on 6 years. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out. No telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at the final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We suspect our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't think they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. I wish I could say that the satisfaction of helping others in need is sufficient, but I'm not getting that impression from you. I'm sure we can pull together some resources equivalent to whatever currency you use these days. We'll do what we can to make it worthwhile. And until then, you're free to make use of whatever facilities you need on our ship. We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. We intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. I'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet. When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't be a problem, but again, here we are now. Yes, yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our... If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal comes up. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us.
I'm
Let me know
hoping
how
we
they
can
respond,
eventually get a
and we'll
little
go
shed
from there.
though.
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
You seem overwhelmed with things. Let's take a moment to sort it out.
Just because equipment old doesn't mean it won't break down troublemakers.
This ship went from I could take damn near everything into it in it to suddenly I can't take Jack.
Anything to report?
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Carry on then.
Hey! We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Piloting the old Munstead has been fun. I'm looking forward to flying some fancy new ships when this is all over. Hey! So it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow. We don't get any. We never expected to meet anyone else traveling the stars. But if you're here, that must mean there are others. Kind of incredible that we never bumped into anyone. Either we took a strange route, or the vastness of space just makes chance encounters unlikely. Maybe some combination of the two. Either way, I'm so relieved to find out that we're not alone out here. Oh, jeez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen. Sure. Well, unless there's anything else you want to talk about. It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time humanity has advanced around us. Oh, I'm the navigation officer, though I switch between nav and piloting. I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and where else? I'm not sure what's next. See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those accounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshot us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff. Get you around.
It's gonna be an experience.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't use that.
Just stay out of trouble.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously. Something I understand much better now than in my youth. Take no offense, but I am keeping an eye on you. It may surprise you to learn that I didn't. See, in my teenage years, I was quite rebellious. I stole a keycard and used it to get into the reactor. My shenanigans almost led to a total reactor meltdown. Normally, the punishment for such an act would be ejection from the ship. But my parents pleaded with Diana's father, the captain at the time, for leniency. He agreed. After I served time in the brig, he assigned me a job with the security team. I took the lesson to heart and have been taking my job seriously ever since. Agreed. If not for that incident, who knows how it would have ended for me otherwise. Crew management is certainly a tricky endeavor, and it takes a skilled captain to know how to deal with difficult decisions like that. I will always be grateful for how it was handled. I don't have much basis for comparison. People tend to stay in line, but when they don't, I imagine it can be more challenging than out there. We only have a small brig. A few cases where there was widespread disorder, we needed to improvise. I'm told that has only happened once in our entire history. There was a brief revolt under Captain Brackenridge II when he amended the rationing laws. Prisoners were confined to their quarters.
You got the DIY achievement.
After the trial, the leader of the mutiny was exiled to space. We take security threats very seriously, for obvious reasons.
What were you doing?
We had time to prepare ourselves since we arrived in orbit around the planet. We knew there was life, and the predominant theory was that it was human life. When you approached, we needed to be careful. Both because it presented a potential threat, but also potential salvation. We were in place to deal with both scenarios, and luckily, cooler heads prevailed. Be safe.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Do we actually need all that stuff?
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Hi there.
The mag.
I can't tell you how many times we do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. Many years ago,
I was a junior engineer. Reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controlled the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, this ship and everyone on it is in danger of running into a mess of hot slack. I had to bury parts from old media devices to prevent the meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubble gum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. And I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures. I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own space? Do people live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform?
We're making money in the middle of
alien
winter.
species? I have so many more. What to take up all your time?
Plum pudding. Spirits are very happy today.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limited habitable planets to choose from out there. Disappointing,
Just
but
a
not
random
unexpected.
chicken statue.
When you showed up, I tried to tell others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our family pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. Good luck out there.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something. Wow, I've heard about you, but... What? Wow. Hi.
I wonder what is back out there beyond our little community.
We've had to do our
These
fair
are
share of
exciting days,
recycling on
haven't
the Constant. Not exactly a lot of places to get new goods. There. Oh, huh. Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. All our lives, nothing could prepare us for this. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Dice K, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
It's tomorrow, right?
We manage.
I think it's tomorrow.
I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialized in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here. Really, things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so
Ooh,
we don't
another
run
lost
out.
book. Nice.
Take care.
There's so much more to learn about.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't?
There's more where that came from.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were... So much more to learn about.
Never seen a ship like this before. And I haven't seen any ships before you arrived. Now that we know what's out there, it's going to be more interesting.
Know yet. But if they are, they probably look a lot different than the animals we studied.
Oh, cool. Can't find out.
Nothing.
We can't possibly carry anything else. What can we get rid of?
I can take the antique computer. This is about what I was used to working with when I was a kid.
Hey there.
I don't know. He deserves whatever he gets. Do you know how many times he saved the
Wonder
lives of
what else is
everyone
out
on
there.
board the ship?
I used to be
Always grow
dog.
extra. Just ask Janet. And we've got plenty of storage. So what if Amin gets a few more rations? Not as hard as Amin does. Okay,
Cheers,
okay.
Yeah.
Let's be
Oh,
on
I
the
know.
next time you
Yeah, he's
save us
pretty
all from a terrible laundry accident. And I'll
I don't know
give
why you were
an
talking to
extra
someone
potatoes.
on the other side
These
of the
are
ship.
exciting
supposedly.
times. Aren't they?
I'm glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Ooh, getting plenty of iron today. Might get some gold tomorrow. Sounds like a plan.
entire life at Constantine. I'm not sure how else to live.
No, we haven't. I saw a new one in the reactor room, next to the reactor when I went there with my mom. Ugh. Besides, you just told me where the hiding spot was. Ah, shit. I totally did. Well.
Hey.
Life on a colony ship has its ups and downs, as you can probably imagine. I tend to look on the bright side of things, however. To the best of our knowledge, we were on a critical mission, saving the human race from extinction. That notion was always with us, and it instilled a sense of pride and duty. Sure, the living quarters could be considered cramped, and we could go nowhere else. But we also had near endless time with friends and loved ones. I suppose as I get on in years, I have learned to appreciate that more than anything. I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know who you were or what your intents were. So, Captain Breckenridge wanted me to come along as a friendly face and keep the conversation amicable. I am glad that you were peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Thank you. I'm a doctor and a counselor. I assist my wife Lorelei in performing minor medical duties, but I also practice psychology and help maintain our crew's mental health. The pleasure was mine.
Wow. I've heard about you, but...
So many lives, from birth to death, spent on this ship. The students will go to as a scout. We can't manage all this stuff. Can we take a moment to sort through it?
Sure, it's nice to know there are other people out there.
It's 100,000 pieces. That's a lot.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Think, all this time we thought we
Just stay out.
I wonder what else is out.
Hey. Cats do like their owners, you know. Believe it or not.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks. So many lives from birth to
Today's
death
the
spent on the ship.
festival.
Lengths we'll go to is astounding.
Oh, hi! Hello! You're alien. The person that came from out there. In space. That we weren't
Just
expecting
enough
at
time
all.
to take care of the animals.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
Oh,
Can we
look what
start
I
this
got in the
over?
mine. Coffee bean.
I'm fine. It's just my nerves
Heck yeah.
acting up. This
Planting
has
this
just
guy in
gotten
springtime.
everyone so stressed, and since I'm here to help people problems like that, piles on me. Hey, I'm scared. Abe, what if we can't get down to the surface? Abe, what are we gonna do? And so on and so forth. I've never had to deal with so much anxiety before, and I'm a pretty anxious guy to get with. Just my husband. Yeah, calming down. Here we go. Okay, sorry about that. I'm Abe Levins. Abe Levins. I'm the cabin manager here, so if there's anything you need during your stay, I'm happy to accommodate. Please do, even if you just want to schmooze. People didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio. Real screechy, real inhuman sounding stuff. Then you show up? People had all sorts of concocted theories. Aliens, time travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies. So. Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us because we were expecting to find nobody. Ah, glad you asked.
Wednesday,
I
we need to
coordinate
get
cabin
heaters from
maintenance, plan
Marnie. That's what we're
activities,
missing.
even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people
To
happy.
keep the animals
I try to
warm.
keep both the kids entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art projects, you name it. We also
that's
have
how that
regular media
works.
nights where a historian, Julia Yang, screens old movies,
Crow.
plays music, and exposes us to other Earth media.
Yeah.
Me? Hey, well, there's not much to say. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke, no kids. We passed on having a surrogate so others could have larger families. Instead, I get to spend time with everyone and their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had. I may have had something to do with that nickname. Oh? Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levins have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive
I
if
said
we
something
didn't.
classic.
So
I
we
like
charged
classic
ourselves with
sounding.
preserving. It's a point of pride for our family. Something I'd like to pass on so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe. Don't be a stranger now. Oh, I've always wanted to say that.
We should get rid of a few things.
You're mean. I'm so mean.
I wonder what it's like out there. Little
So, is there normally a pond where we're standing? So, I realized it and I was like, wait, where did it come from? Where did it go? God. There's just this random pond in the middle of winter for one day.
lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the old movies.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on
Wonder
board.
how many
I don't know
other
why.
planets are out there.
You seem okay.
I bet there's a million.
Hello. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about.
Oh, I hate those.
I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
You're the only person I've seen get the stressed
If
out
you
over
ask around,
Starfield.
people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian.
True. Yeah, it's not
Generations ago, it used to be Lord Keeper of Humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission.
I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it with my own eyes.
I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being
I believe you
responsible
got
for feeding
3 of them
everyone
in a
on
row.
board. But I get to like my work, and working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own. It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it. Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job or exceptionally good at another in order to be moved. But that rarely happens. I run the educational programs aboard the ship for all the children and any adults who are looking to learn
Not
about
coming
Earth
next
history.
year? Well, dang.
We try to have sessions some evenings where we read old Earth literature, watch old films, listen to music, and
fun.
the like. So yes, I hang out with children and watch movies, but it's more involved than that. We historians are charged with keeping Earth culture alive, so that we never forget where we came from. Thanks for saying so.
Sorry.
As chief historian,
I
I
had to
can
move
tell
some
you a
things
lot,
around my
probably.
inventory.
What do you want to know? ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seemed to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers. We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars.
You're gonna
was
buy
that
the
Earth's days were numbered
catalogs
for a
and your
variety of
stuff.
reasons. Our fighter, Rupert Brackenridge, had foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what
she's
seemed
good
like
at
the
it.
most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appeared to be wrong. You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. Another
Miss
time,
Yang
then?
said we're experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written about us. I'm gonna be in a book.
What the fuck? Fucky fuck.
Hey, Miss Julia, can we watch that movie with all the superheroes in it again?
We'll see. We have a lot of
Fair
things
enough.
to get through. Maybe during our next.
On board.
What do I want to do today? No, you took away the chickens.
Strict rules around here. Strict for a reason.
Oh. Did you like the tree?
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
This is a
Hello.
garden built to sustain the maximum amount of people possible. It's a monument to life.
I don't know. Trees are cool.
Ooh, cool.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Oh,
right.
wow.
Water.
You're
It's ready.
new? Weird. Okay, wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Janet. What's up? You?
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll let me grab that for you.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. All the time. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one. Well, one of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not talking about her. Julie and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications. She didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated. Certainly not what I want to do. I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy word for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she didn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh. Oh my god, every day. Seriously. Although now that we're here. So you've met her? No, not Julia. Julie and I were actually but it is. Anyway. Oh my god, every day.
That's sus.
Seriously,
Alright,
although
you
now
can't
that
vent.
Maybe so.
That makes
Look,
it the
I'm just
imposter
frustrated
or
with
the
all
engineer.
this.
I gotta report.
I'm venting. Let me vent.
Yeah.
Later.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen it.
The constant piece of shit. Don't change that.
Sure is nice to know there are other people. Yeah.
Careful waving a fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
There's so much water left.
Some choices must be made. We did what we believed we needed to keep humanity alive on this ship.
Wow, I've heard about it, but here you are.
Well, I mean, I can't blame video game developers for just doing a whole bunch of initials rather than full-on names. Could you imagine? I don't know how many names that was, how many initials that was just now, but having to think of a whole bunch of names? Oh boy. And a lot of them would be sharing last names. In fact, that's all I'm going to look at. LDSB J. So like 8, 9, 10. At least 10 families, and then there's the X's down here. Oh, V, T. So like 12, 13, 14 families, I think, pulled their money together to get on the ship and go out to space for 200 years. That's pretty noble.
Wait. How is it I don't know you? I know everyone on the ship. Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a fickle patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament. There isn't, at least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
Does that mean what you think it means?
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen.
Hey, Abe.
I know you think it's not quite right. Thank you for understanding. With luck, it won't come to it, I hope.
The solution you have all concocted might be considered voluntary, but is not really, is it? talk more later. Don't worry.
Perhaps I can soon return. That's something people used to do, I hear. Nothing. Not in the Met. As one of the eldest.
Does that mean what I think it means?
It means that, like the other, rarely we had to. I certainly hope so, too. It shouldn't.
I hope nobody needs to volunteer for such an honor ever again. Hey, be careful.
I've never treated anyone from outside our ship.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
But if you need help, I'm here for it. Assuming I've got what you need, we can trade your currency for it. We try our best to avoid that through careful family planning. Rarely we run into situations where things do not go according to plan. And then we must adjust and make difficult decisions concerning our community and resources. We never do anything without careful consideration. But at the end of the day, we need to do what is best for the ship, so as not to put everyone in jeopardy. Indeed. There aren't many doctors on board. In addition to regular checkups, I perform surgery, obstetrics, and other medical procedures. I also help train the next generation of doctors. After all, someone must. It's demanding work.
Stay safe. Boy, am I glad you weren't some alien or something.
Now we know what's out there. Things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Well, that ought.
To live.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, good, you're up. Let's just pick a star and go.
Look at you, three-star ranger.
He likes you. Spirits are neutral. Big fish, we already know that one.
Look alive, crew.
Target's grab has been knocked offline.
You're not getting out of this!
Has been disabled. The target's shields are down.
United Colony's vessel to unknown contact spacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there way we can repay? You bet. Thanks again for the help.
I can play in third person in space. Huh. Seems like overkill. I want to see how my engines fire.
You said something. I wondered what. Oh.
Looks like you've got some fines to clear up. Keep your bribe. I don't care about contraband. We're outside UC jurisdictions, but you're still coming with me to pay your fine. Something I can help you with?
What's cool, Bella?
Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, under normal circumstances, we would, as such, Great. Not too long ago, a string. So far, just... I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Huh. Never a dull moment here.
Ooh, barn digger. Yay. Now we can cheat.
Excuse me?
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Okay, hello.
Let me know if I'm able to help with anything. I see you've returned. I can let you in if you've done what you need to do. But if not, I can't have you disturbing the execs. Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of places out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled complex. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Tom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle. Maybe build up the beachfronts, hit a boardwalk amusement park. Idea to build artificial hot sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Take some time for you, but keep it, yeah?
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso remains a paradise.
I'm proud. This is a boardroom, not a singles mixer, or whatever you're looking for.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. I need to mill about in here. Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, drawbacks. And no, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. No, of course not. Or we're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach and gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. I am. And you must be the diplomat Joe told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. With our friends, the aliens up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Can't see the alien! We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry, so no one sees it.
I started
It's bad for
upgrading
business.
Max.
We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the boys catch on and cause a scene. Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? I'd say you're full of it and might be movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is? That's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, how are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them quite a bit too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit the ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even send our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be easier if they cease to exist entirely. Anyway, got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of paid staff. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that technology. That leaves the other party in this negotiation. You. No, I'm not suggesting. Other than it would make our lives much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of what you will. We operate outside the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not pay attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad business. We'd much rather settle this independently. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving. Who knows what these people will do with that land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with.
Nah,
That might bar the
he's not
satellite imagery of the
rich.
planet in our brochures.
He's just showing that.
Much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right. But as the CEO of Paradiso Group, I'm the one who has to make and approve decisions around here, not you. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not in the best interest of the Paradiso Group to take it into account. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made all the way out in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone will likely have to override the systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
You better be asking for your next magic show, not for any stupid reasons.
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any court. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the still systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them. They need to make a compromise or leave. Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Bennett James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to have the Constance engineers prepare on their end. Good luck.
So many hospitable planets out there. More than enough for everybody. And the best part is, nobody has to die or become in debt or anything. An elegant solution.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help. Believe this outcome will be best. I wasn't looking forward to hosting a bunch of needy colonists. Good chat. You've got to go.
I've been working on a new marketing. Don't just imagine.
Should I know you?
Live it in Paradiso.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Yes.
Yeah. The Paradiso board is busy in a
Upgrading
meeting.
tools.
You can always count on me to relay your message.
There.
Howdy.
Ever run?
What I know is why the heck do I keep getting diamonds? Everything. I find diamonds like crazy in mine to the point there were 2 diamond ores next to each other. And then I just keep fishing them out of the ocean. A little. Just confused because the luck's not supposed to be that good.
As a heavenly celestial, it must feel
Especially when you're the guy over there fishing out 3 green algae in a row. See?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Just because our equipment's old?
Never seen again. See any before you arrived. We were never into a trip coming.
Our people's safety. Bye.
Yep.
got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Some remarkable discipline that you over here.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew safe travels to you.
If people always appreciate the good engine. See you!
Careful leaving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Exciting time, aren't they?
Then is a peaceful ship, don't you?
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be interesting from here on out.
Just stay out of trouble. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
The Constant is a peaceful ship, don't you think?
Show off. Do it again.
Out there.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I think all this time we thought we were alone.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
I wonder what it's like out there.
Young goddamn community.
Hi.
Hey there.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
There's so much more to talk about. Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort. Just.
What mission have I got here?
Made it through another day. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think this is probably a good place to call it for the night. You should probably get some. Huh? It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm sorry. We need to start setting an alarm.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to pull things around?
You're hunting down.
Sorry. Some sleep.
About time you got up.
If wanted to.
Oh God. Have a good night. Yeah, right?
Can
Have
be.
a good night.
Captain, hello. I'm satisfied to see that you survived.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Have to. We are don't have the
Popcorn,
manpower.
chips, and salsa.
Chips and
And
salsa.
now my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and
We
scrap
have
us for
popcorn
organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has
What?
been put
The fuck
into
is
the
a popcorn
infirmary
chip?
trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can.
Like popcorn chips, or you
All I
want
ask is
popcorn
that
and
you
chips?
Yo,
and your crew.
chat, Skelly's smoking something, and I
But you
don't
never
want to
know.
be part
Fear
of that
from
kind
us.
of hallucinogen.
We are
It's a popcorn chip. It's a chip made of popcorn.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You've never seen them?
Chips and
You have
salsa.
my word.
No, they're real.
My crew isn't
They're
lifting
real.
a finger until my man.
Popcorns,
They're
comma,
real.
chips.
Can't believe
Okay,
it.
so what do you
Because
want
I'm
to
not
eat?
the one
Salsa.
whose job it is to keep this place secure. I'm just a guy who thought I could trust the people
So we're
giving us
really
this.
going. It's okay. All right then.
Don't know,
Okay,
huh?
okay.
The staff,
What?
they're all
I love you.
ex-cons. This place we're building is
Figure out
going
what
to
we'll
be
watch
some
whenever
kind
I'm
of
eating food.
resort to rehabilitate other criminals. Teach them
watch
how
some
to
of Nexar tonight?
strip ship engines or type 40 words a second or whatever to keep them
The
from
Nexar, do you
having
watch
to
some of
commit
Nexar
more
tonight?
crimes. A couple of them already went through the training.
All right.
Now they want to get the place done to turn out more students. Why does anyone take any job? Credits, and these folks have plenty. But I mean, come on. What they're selling here? fixing the settled systems by giving criminals career training? You really think the Crimson Fleet are just one typing course away from becoming model citizens? Exactly. And look, I know some folks have it tough out there. I've employed my fair share of ex-cons over the years. But you know how they turn their lives around? They did their time and got jobs instead of making the same bad choices again. Those are options everyone's already got. No retreat required. But I'm sure you didn't come here just for a date. Let's talk about something else. I'm supposed to be the construction foreman. It's my job to make sure the Helios retreat gets built to whatever standard these folks want so they can run this reform program or whatever. But it's also my responsibility to make sure my crew can do their jobs safely, which sure as hell isn't the case right now with one of my people missing. So right now, I'm just waiting. Oh yeah? It can't be worse than the situation we're already in. The boss, Sloane, she's heading up the manhunt, if you can even call it that. Talk to her and she'll get you up to speed. We'll be around.
I'd get out of here while you can. I would, if we wouldn't get fired.
Oh, see? This is any comments, questions? No? Good.
You shipping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at? Oh. Don't get many visitors this far out. Not a lot to see at the moment, but once we're open, the hope is to have plenty on offer. Imports from around the galaxy, stuff made by our residents. Happy to let you peruse what we've already got in. Mostly just the basics at this point, though. Most of the staff here are. Got me for digital intrusion and grand larceny. Was in a bad place. Needed a lot of funds. Fast. So I hacked a couple Galbank servers. Had maybe 6 years left on my sentence in Aquila when Sloane and Nevin swooped in. They said they'd pay off my whole bounty if I ran through their pilot program. I didn't have much else going on, so I said sure. It was hard work, but Sloane, the woman is compassion in human form. She stuck with me. And now I'm here, running the retreat shop and maybe someday one of my own. Sure did. Anyone who commits to the program gets paid off by the retreat. Not sure footing the bill, though. I presume it's coming from outside donations because Sloane and Nevin aren't exactly rolling in breadsticks. The construction foreman Halftown and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other night. Probably a little too much glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need. Hand selected by yours truly. I'll be here.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Any necessities you need, I can help. We've got all the basics, and that's basically it. Supplies to spare, if you're in need. If you're going anywhere other than right here, Sil, the woman to talk to.
They have a vision of some kind. Seems weird, but hey, it's their place.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elliott retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. Not yet, but it's certainly a risk, given the retreat's intended line of business. But I'm not about to send anyone packing who might just need a place to collect themselves. Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison just because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us. I know it can work. Have the notation to prove it. We did an 18-month pilot program before we started setting up shop here. We're happy to now call 2 of the participants employees of this very facility. They just needed some help getting their footing, And once this place is open, we're going to expand on that success. Well, thank you. Always striving to make my presence in the universe a net positive, but still got a lot of ground to cover. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted. Monica should have any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out near the landing pad if your vessel needs some tending to. And if you need anything else, or just want to talk, you come find me. If you can believe it, I was Crimson Fleet, scouring the skies for loot and glory. Ended up finding a hefty prison sentence instead, which, honestly, was probably the best for me and the galaxy at large. I'm not gonna tell you there weren't things I enjoyed, but you gotta understand, that sort of life is a short fuse. I hope for your own sake, you'll look for other paths, love. But I'm sure you didn't come here for an ancient history. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Well, once we officially open our doors, the retreat's going to have to be a lot of things to the formerly incarcerated folks we plan to bring here. Residence, school, a place for reflection. Nevin, he handles everything infrastructure related, while I take care of everything our residents might need to get them moving along healthy paths. I make sure we've got the facilities to support everyone. I arrange all our occupational training. Even got my counseling certification a few years back so I can serve as a compassionate ear when people need it. If you can believe it, scouring this and finding Well, like I mentioned, the retreats are a modest attempt to change how the galaxy deals with those who find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Once we're open, the goal is to take in people whiling away in prison because they couldn't pay their bounties. We'll get them job training and a support network. All the tools they need to start regular, boring old lives just like the rest of us. We're trying to do what we can to help those who need it. Well, like I mentioned, the retreats are once we're open. We'll get them job training. We're trying to do what... That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. This planet is not the most accommodating to human life. Wild, empty, and the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware, I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park. Well, he was last seen a few days ago, so we don't think he could have gotten far. We sent our lone security officer to find him, but things didn't go according to plan out there. Now he's taken up residence in our infirmary. So if you're offering, you'll absolutely take the help. I appreciate the moxie, but let's just start with the one. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
I'm sorry. Are you lost? Because if you're here to enroll someone, I'm afraid we're having just a minor crisis. And it's going to be a while before we're in the app. This is, well, will be the Elios Retreat. Someday we hope for it to be a bastion of education and growth for the galaxy's most needy. It's incarcerated. That, however, is feeling more and more like it might never happen unless we resolve our current crisis. So it might be best if you just moved along. Where do I begin? It's been a cascading series of issues. The most recent is that one of our construction workers has gone missing, and attempts to find him have turned up nothing, which is what this retreat is going to be if we don't manage to find him. So I hope you'll understand why I can't take your application. Oh, that's awfully kind of you, but you know, we could use some more manpower, actually. Speak to Sloane. She's been taking point on the... well, explain it all. I am the sole exception. I was a neighborhood administrator for years in New Atlantis. Was tasked with maintaining the well section of the city. Home to many UC's most underprivileged citizens. I saw firsthand what havoc the bounty system could cause in a neighborhood. Parents in prison, run away from basic needs. It can become a cycle. Here, we hope to give people the tools to escape it. I'm the facilities administrator, head of the whole retreat with Sloane. She handles most of the resident side of things. Making sure we've got the right people for the program and those people have the right tools to succeed in their own development. I keep the lights on and make sure things hum along smoothly, which has been harder of late. Currently, very little. But once we're open, should that day ever come, we hope to have all manner of training and personal development courses available for residents. Most of our staff are formerly incarcerated themselves, so we hope to be able to provide a level of service unlike any other in the galaxy. Currently, very little. But once we're that day, we hope to have most of our staff. Much to get done.
What are you eating? Alright.
How's Greg?
We're gonna go ahead and call it there for the night, folks. I hope you all enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, got the bell so it makes a noise across the new content on YouTube. And subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on a whole bunch of videos I haven't made to YouTube. Y'all have a good night.